long. It always takes so long. Good morning, Talos. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I don't know whether you could hear me there while I was setting up the stream. I think I might have been mumbling to myself, yeah? Of course I was. So it looks like Twitch is live. It looks like YouTube is live as well. Hello, everybody. We are playing ASKA today. I might change the name of that. How are you, Talos? Are you good? Oh, man, I had so much trouble deciding what to play today. As per usual. So here we are. We are in... just disable that. We are in ASKA today. A lot of updates and stuff. Can you hear me loud and clear now? Thank you. You're not bad. That is good to hear, mate. It's good to have you here. You're always first up. You've always been first up lately. So let's get stuck straight into ASKA, which is a colony building medieval dynasty set in the Viking era, kind of a simulation survival, which is I haven't played it for a very, very long time, but they have had a lot of updates. So yeah, so well worth checking it out again, I reckon. I got a lovely cup of coffee here, ready to go. Preparing world. So I've changed the world seed. So you get sort of a random world seed. Let's confirm skipping that, and let's just start our stuff, shall we? Let's pick up all of these. These will come in crucial for yeah. Okay. Goodbye. Good morning, Christina. How you doing? Started work till late today, so you're still on for another hour. How's the little girl going? How is the little girl going? That's the question. All right, cool. Let's start grabbing some of this stuff. We'll start sort of... I can't see anything else in here. I had to start this because there's been so many updates and stuff. I actually have had to start this from scratch, so which is what we are doing, starting completely from scratch. All right, so it's going to take a little bit of time to get into it, but let's gather some driftwood. There we go. Beautiful. So there has been a lot of changes and stuff. Good gods, what were you thinking? Too late now. Oh, really? Why? Why? All right, let's get into there as well. We'll gather some of this up. We'll try and get ourselves some more stones, and we'll try and make ourselves a... there we go. Thank you very much. And you... and we'll head over to here, and we'll grab you, and we shall maybe do some... so we don't have a settlement at the moment, but we do need to do some crafting. I can't remember exactly how to do the crafting. So search area, build last map, tutorial, pause. Gather some more of this stuff and these resources, and then we're going to have to figure out, once we've made ourselves a weapon and stuff like that, we're going to have to figure out exactly where we are going to build. So there we go. Lovely. Leveled up already. That is good. We'll gather these sticks as well. Is she settling in, Christina? And does she have a name yet? That's the other question. Does she have a name yet? Inventory is full. Let's go into our inventory. We've got thatch and wood, blueprints, tools. Let's maybe make ourselves a stone axe. do we have the materials for that? Oh, this is our journal. Creatures, items, crafting, gathering resources, establishing camp. Building structures requires hammers and hoes. Yes, we know that. Simple fire menu, upgrade tab. I just got to figure out. I just have to figure out exactly how I do the crafting, because it's been a long. Tilly, nice. Red. Bloody Audi drivers. How you going? Yesterday, I happened to catch up with Red and Aussie. We had a coffee and something to eat together. It was really awesome to actually meet up with them. Aussie's over in Adelaide at the moment, and yeah, it was pretty cool. It was pretty damn cool. So, all right. Do we do our crafting in here? We do. Let's do 5 times ropes. No. What do we need? We require flax. So we're going to need to get some flax. All right, we can do that. We can go and get some flax. There'll be some flax around somewhere. I don't necessarily think that you get flax from these reeds, do you? We may have to, I don't know. I'm thinking that we might have to drop some of this stuff. What do we got? Thatch. Yeah, we can. Let's drop some of these, because we've got like a lot of them. So we'll drop some of those and we'll get some flax. We'll gather those from these reeds. Grab these ones. It was a great time. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. Just, yeah, it's St. Peter's Bakehouse. Absolutely, they do some really, really nice stuff there. But it was good. I was working, and so like I took a little bit of time out of work there, and went over there. I actually didn't want to leave. We were having an awesome time, good chat. So absolutely loved it, and it was good to finally meet Aussie in person. So let's can't craft this item. What are we missing? What are we actually missing? Thatch and bark. Indispensable. I thought we can craft ourselves a stone blade, so that's good. We could probably craft ourselves a couple of stone blades. Lovely, like so. Let's have a look at here. What have we got? We've got the stone axe where we need some. We definitely need some thatch. So a garden hoe. We can actually craft a garden hoe now, so I might do that. We need some rope. We definitely need some rope. So let's have a squiz at our rope. We need flatch. We need flatch. We need flax. We need flax, not yeah. Flatch. It's like Aussie. Flatulent. Do we have a spear here? Because I would really like to make myself some sort of a weapon. Maggot bait. All right. What have we got in our inventory? It's been such a long time since I played this. Thatch found in reeds can be harvested for fibers. Okay, so we could probably harvest those for fibers, could we? Doesn't say that we can, does it? So, simple fire. I think we might, we will probably place a simple fire at some point, but we need to find some flax. There's some flax. Let's gather that. Okay, beautiful. We'll keep our eye out for some more. I don't want to venture too far at the moment because we don't have a weapon. Flatch being bred. Yes. Oh my God. I just couldn't get it out. I just could not get it out. Oh my God. Seriously. Like, who bought me? All right, how much do we actually have now? Rope wise, yes, we can craft 5 of those. Lovely. Which will allow us to do a stone axe. We should be all right. Let's do the stone knife first. There we go. Let's do a what are we missing? Stone blades and rope. And more rope. No, we've got plenty of rope, so we need some more stone. All right, lovely. Probably should have done the axe first, but we'll go and see if we can find ourselves a little bit of... it's one of my favourite trees. It's like a willow tree. There's fishing there. I reckon this would probably be a nice place anyway to be able to set up camp. We've got plenty of resources around here as well. So that should be okay. All right, lovely. So we do need to establish our camp pretty quick. Baked beans, eggs, and onions. Yeah, especially for that. I no longer feel well hydrated. Well, that is your problem, not mine. Bloody hell, I just need some stones. I probably should have built a pickaxe first, shouldn't I? Let's gather ourselves some mussels as well while we're here. There we go, which will allow us to eat some food, which is good. Went that far, it might be a shart. I can imagine. I can imagine that he's probably sharting all the time. Let's gather that small stone. Well, that'll be a good start. There's another stone there. I want to sort of stay away from enemies until such time as I've got myself a decent weapon, but I don't know whether I'm going to be able to. So. There we go. That's what we want. Some more of that. Some more of that. No, it was actually really, really good. It was really good catching up with those fellas. Gather ourselves some feathers while we're here. I don't want to overgather. You know me. I tend to overgather a bit. So let's jump back into here. Let's make ourselves some more rope. There we go. One of those. Let's make ourselves some more stone blades. Make 3 of those, and we'll get in here and we'll make a stone pickaxe. We'll make a stone axe. There we go. All right, beautiful. Okay, so we've got deeds here. Any survival game you hoard everything. Yeah. Yes, so am I. I am as well. No such thing, says Christina. All right, cool. So that's established that. So I reckon when we built last time, when we played this last time, then it was a bit it was a bit like we kind of really needed a nice like a flatter area to build our town. So I'm going to go into terraforming and terrain level, and I'm going to level this out through here, and this is where we're going to start. Right. And I'm just going to level this area out because we were kind of up and down in the last playthrough. So, Ghost, how you going, mate? How you going, Mac? Mac, my friend. Nice to see you there, over there on the old Twitchy poo. All right, how you doing, Ghost? All right, and this will give us a like a beginning area and to start off in, and I like the fact that it's actually relatively flat down here and probably really defensible as well. So there we go, down there like that. Looks just like me. Oh yeah, you wish. You wish. Life's been crazy there in the States, just keeping your head above water. Aren't we all? Seriously, aren't we all? All right, lovely. So that's a little spot there. So what we need to do now is we need to Christina, thank you so much. 52 months. My God, 52 months. Yeah, the original Goat Scream, Mac, was my eldest daughter for Father's Day bought me a what do we need for that? What's that? Small stones. So we could probably get some more small stones. She bought me a little goat figurine, and the goat figurine. Oh, I need better equipment to harvest that. The the goat figurine. You press the base of it, and it was a goat scream, right? So. So what I'd do on stream when I had the camera and stuff is when somebody subscribed and stuff, I'd show the goat in the window, and I would press the base and do a goat scream basically. So, and that's where it started from. So in the end, I ended up actually recording the sound for the goat scream and putting it with the emote that I got made. So. That's where it originated from. It was a Father's Day present from my eldest, and yeah. And it was people just seemed to love it. Seemed to love the old goat scream. So yeah, let's gather those as well, and we shall head over to here, and we shall set ourselves up a campfire, which will be that. You must build a simple fire, so we've got to build a simple fire first. So I'm going to throw that right here. There we go. What supplies is it missing? We need some more. Yeah, it looks like we need some more bark and stuff by the looks of it. So we'll come out here and we will grab our... Actually, what I want to do, I want to fix this up. Let's put you over in 0. Let's put the knife in there. Let's put the hoe in there. Pickaxe there. That's how I always do it. It's the best. Keeps you regular. God. All right. Cool. Okay, that's better. Now we'll grab that axe there. And we can hold R to knock him down. Hold R to knock him down. We'll grab that. And we'll harvest this as well. I had, as usual, I had so much bloody trouble trying to figure out what I was gonna stream, honestly. That's a stick. We'll grab that. And that we can't. We can only do one. Let's bring this over to here and drop it. Like so. We'll head back over to here and try and find that other one, which I'm probably not going to be able to find now, right? Ah, here it is. Beautiful. Pick him up. What's that? That's some resin. Grab that while we're here. Oh, there's some resin there as well. It come off the trees. Beautiful. So that'll help us make torches and stuff too. Okay, let's drop him down there. Like so. And supply that. What's missing? What is that? What is that that's missing there? Fibers. We'll have to get some more fibers. All right. Always fibers. Probably shouldn't have used that up. Berries. We'll grab some of those as well because we're going to need to eat soon and we're going to need to drink soon as well. So have any of you guys played ASKA? Have any of you actually played this game? Finding fibers is going to be a pain in the freaking butt, isn't it? First time seeing it, Red. It's actually pretty good. It's a it's kind of a medieval dynasty slash sort of Viking survival colony manager. You got to build up your town, build up your city, manage your people, build houses, and all that type of stuff. So it's pretty good. It's pretty good. You have too many games already. Yeah, I know. That's the issue. And this is the problem. Like, I want to play the new Anno. And I'm looking at it, and I'm looking at it, and I'm looking at it, and then I'm looking at everything that I've got in my Steam inventory, and I'm like, well, you've really got to play a lot of this stuff first, for God's sakes. I can't find any fiber, which means that I'm not going to be Aussie regular. Yes, just leave me alone, buddy. Just leave me alone. Just looking for those little fiber trees. Those little fiber plants. Can't justify the purchase with so many good games. Yeah, I know. That's the, I can't afford to purchase that any, like, larger games anyway. There's some flax there. There's some more berries. It's really hard to find it, isn't it? It's got kind of a, like a little white flower over the top of it, so. Some animals over there. Here's some more. We'll gather that as well. It gives you 3. No, it doesn't. It gives you 6 or something, I think. Which is good. Right. Now I'm lost. Got to get this fire happening because it's nearly night time. There's my tree over there. Is there any more? Here's another one here. It's just, they're just really hard to see. It's like nothing other than the fact that they're just really hard to see. For me, they are anyway. I'm trying to pick them out of there. But I think the new Anno looks pretty good. I watched somebody play it. Add some fuel and open the menu. Dismantle the add-ons. It might have the entire structure and any add-ons. Right, cool. So we should be able to, if we get some more sticks, we should be able to upgrade that. Cool. Okay, let's ignite it so that we've got a little bit of something there. And that will warm us up as well. So now we need some sticks. We need to gather some more sticks, which we can gather from here. If we do that, that'll gather sticks. And then we should be able to upgrade the fire then. Pulled up Father's Frontier again. They've been enjoying making a town. It's changed a lot. Okay. So, what do we got? Add fuel. Supply. There we go. And add some more fuel. And ignite it. There we go. Beautiful. Odin favors me. Of course he does. Of course he does. I wonder what the do not show this again. Thank you very much. Let's dismantle so we can do a fire cover. Protects the fire from the elements. Once we gather some more sticks and stuff, and we can do a barbecue as well. Who doesn't love a barbie? Runs well, fun. It is a fun game. It is a very fun game. All right, so we've got that. What else can we look at building now? Weapons. We can now build ourselves a simple spiked club. We need resin, we need bone fragments. A flimsy club, we just need sticks and resin. And then we're going to need some more bark. All right, sticks and resin and bark and all that type of stuff. That's fine. Let's go and chop ourselves down a tree out in the open here. Needs a better axe. All right, that's fine. I can understand that. We can get sticks from here. That's all good. We'll head over to here and we'll get we'll gather this. Pick up the firewood and we'll harvest that. Now I think it is. It's Z, isn't it? Yeah, to search the area. Gather those sticks. Gather that. Gather that. We want bark. There. Oh, our inventory is full. Okay, let's figure out where we are past those trees, and we'll pick that up and we'll take this back to camp because we're going to need these for building anyway. I think the only mistake with making a village where we've made it is the fact that we are sort of so far away from the trees, but we should be all right. Right, let's drop him down there and let's add some fuel. There we go. What have we got in our inventory now? Got quite a bit of thatch in there. I think I might drop the thatch. I'll get it. Good luck finding it though. I know. I'll probably lose it. All right. So that's sitting down there now. Straight through these trees. Need to pick up the rest of that bark. Let's hit that. And here it all is here. And I think that's probably it, is it? There's some more sticks there. There's a stone there as well. We'll grab that while we're here and pick this fella up. All right, and head back to camp. Beautiful. It's always nice starting one of these from scratch again. We'll throw this down here, and because like I said, we are going to need, you can break these down again, you can harvest them and get some sticks out of them, out of the long sticks. So While we're getting some campfire here, let's make ourselves a... It wasn't a spike club that we could make, it's that. So let's craft ourselves a flimsy club and a flimsy shield. What are we missing? We're missing a stick and some more rope. We need another 3 rope. Do we need another 3 rope? Yeah, I think we do. So rope, craft. There we go. And we'll get ourselves some more sticks as well, which are easy enough to gather. We gather them out of this stuff here. There we go. Our gathering has leveled up. We'll have a look at the leveling system and all that in a minute. We'll go through all of that stuff. There we go. Lovely. All right, beautiful. So I should be able to craft that shield now. And that puts us in a better position. So, all right, we can do arrows. What do they require? Feathers and sticks. And we can make ourselves a bow as well. So I'm going to craft a bow. And then I'm going to craft some arrows. Have to get some more sticks as well. Let's go into our inventory. And we will... It's a small thing. Let's get the bow in here. Like so. Lovely. So we've got 10 arrows. Let's sort this shit out. Get you down there. We'll put that down there and we'll get some more sticks as well. Beautiful. Okay, so we've got a bow. We've got, oh, that's the other thing that we're going to need to do. For goodness sakes. We need to put our club in here. Gotta put our axe. Where's our axe? Where the hell's our axe gone? Why has my axe disappeared? Am I going blind? Am I going blind? It has disappeared, hasn't it? Stone axe, main hand. Ah, because we're holding it. That's got to go in number 2. That's got to go in number 3. That's got to go in number 5. I'm one behind. I'm one behind. And the bow can go in 6. All right, cool. Let's eat some of these berries. Get our belly up a little bit. And we'll have a little sip of the water as well. There we go, which will fill us up. Perfect. No worries, Mac. Thanks, mate. I think we're set up. I think we are set up. Beautiful. All right, lovely. Okay, so I think fishing is probably going to be the our first port of call, food-wise. However, I do believe that we can actually, if we do a barbecue, let's build that. And let's supply that. Okay, so we're still missing some rope, and we're still missing some sticks. So we're going to need some other sticks. So, well, let's actually go and get sticks off of trees rather than cutting up our long sticks. Might be a better option to gather them all from here. Yeah, it's time, isn't it? It's time, like with the daylight savings and everything. Inventory is full. Let's add our sticks to that. So we'll throw those in, and then we will craft ourselves a little bit more rope. There we go. Lovely. And we'll throw that in there as well. All right. I've got to make myself a hammer, do I? Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Tools. Wooden hammer. Craft. There we go. Lovely. Number 8. And let's build this thing. There we go. Beautiful. And we should be able to, I think we should be able to make ourselves some, can we cook those mussels? We did pick up some mussels, didn't we? I thought we could, oh yeah, there they are. Can I put them in there or not? No, I think I just ate it. Did I just eat that? I may have done. I may have done. Open storage. So you can actually store stuff in there as well. Cool. And cooking. Yeah, I guess you can't cook the mussels. So it's more of a, you know, like chuck a steak on. Chuck a steak on. All right, lovely. Okay, so that's that. That is that done. Next thing that we need to look at is probably building ourselves some shelter, but I don't think we can. Let's get ourselves a flimsy torch and build that. We'll build it over here. There we go. We'll add some stuff to that. And we are missing resin and we're missing sticks. All right, that's fine. That's fine. We can sort that out easy enough. Well, what are we going to do for food? And what do we need to do to unlock houses settlement? Eye of Odin. Must build a shelter. Ah, there's a shelter right there. Let's build that and we'll throw that. Let's throw that. Actually, we might throw that over here. There we go. Okay, so what do we got? Tea. No. We need to get our hoe out, which is number 5. Flatten this. There we go, like so. And we need logs. Do we need logs or do we need big sticks? I think we might need big sticks. Long sticks. So let's go and throw those in. Throw you in. We're going to need 4 of them by the look of it. Walking stakes are around here that won't eat us instead. Well, there's, I think... well, there's definitely like a kind of wolf-like thing. Let's build that. There we go. Now we need some, let's supply that. Now we need some sticks and we need another one of these, which we've got here. So we'll throw him in as well. I don't mind the building in this, and then the when you get your villagers, they do the building as well. So, which is pretty cool. All right, we need some more. We need to make some more rope, which means we need more fibers, I believe. Oh no, we've got just enough to make some more of those, so we can throw those in. And now we just need some sticks. So let's just go and gather ourselves some sticks. We'll get our little club out. Gather sticks from this. Lovely. We might gather some more berries while we're here, actually, because that looks like berries are what we're going to live on, right? And there we go. Grab this as well. And we're going to need to build another shelter as well before we actually, before we get our first person. Yeah, it is. It is pretty decent actually. So you have to defend the camp as well. Oh, look, there's some water there. Let's have a drink of that while we've got it. We'll have to remember that this is over here. All right. Over we go. We'll throw those sticks in like that, and then we will build this. Ran out of stamina. There we go. Lovely. All right, what's it need now? Bark, does it? Looks like it needs bark. So we're going to have to chop down another tree. Let's just get warm again. What do you need? You need some sticks, I think, don't you? Let's throw those in there. And it needs some resin. So we're going to chop a tree down anyway, which will be fine. All right, cool. Off we go. Let's go and get our axe out, which is number 3. Our shield out just in case, which is number 9. And we're going to have to find a small tree to chop down because I don't think we're going to be able to chop down these big ones until we get a better axe. So we need small trees. This one should, yep, this one will be all right. That, which will give us some firewood. Pick that up and we'll harvest this as well. Defending camp, villages and their houses all remind you of Bellwright. You know, I'm kind of peeved off at the devs for Bellwright because I played so much of that and all that type of stuff, and it was really like my Bellwright's first looks and stuff were really successful. And they just refused to give me a key. Which kind of pissed me off a little bit, to be honest. Gonna need some more feathers. And we'll pick this fella up and we'll take this back to camp as well. Which is down through here, and we're up in that clump of trees there. Because I really wanted to do a series on that. I think it's around this way, isn't it? Yes, it is. All right, cool. We'll drop this fella down here. Well, I kind of thought it was, you know. I mean, I know I'm not a massive YouTuber, but I need more bark. I know I'm not a massive YouTuber and all that stuff, so you know. But the fact of the matter is that I got so many views on doing all those first looks and all that type of stuff, and I did so many episodes of it that you would have thought that they would have just, you know, given me a key anyway, maybe. Giving me a key. Flash, how you going, buddy? I didn't see you over there. Sorry, I've been concentrating on what I'm doing here. Come on, you can do it. Just a little bit of a run. There we go. Dump that down there. Like so. And we will get storage together for all the long sticks and all that type of stuff. We need some more bark. Okay. So harvest this fella here. Yeah, because I reckon I would have done a pretty long series on that. Although YouTube just seems absolutely and utterly pointless now. It just seems pointless to do. I might as well just stream, do you know what I mean? Get some more resin, get some more of that. There is another water thing over here, so what I should do is I should build myself a flimsy torch here. Build ourselves a flimsy torch. And then we know there's a water source over here. So there we go. Cool. So when we get a wee bit thirsty, we know that it's over here. Yeah. Might as well grab these sticks while we're at it. Grab you, and grab you. We'll take this over to here. The old saying of when it rains, it pours, you'd like to expand on it and say when it pours, it floods. The downstairs area got flooded. Oh, really? By a backed up drain. Great. That kind of sucks, man. Throw him down there, and we'll add these to there, and let's finish building our shelter. I think this is a little bit of an underrated, like a little bit of an underrated game. Like it didn't seem to take off like the other games did. We've run out of fuel in the fire there. Let's maybe go to sleep. Now, resting does recover your health and stuff as well. But it's in real time. But this is, you can play this multiplayer as well. Or co-op. So, which is actually pretty cool. Let's pick this fella up. And we'll duck over to here. Alright, so on the plus side, you might end up getting a new floor and a desk out of it, that's actually pretty cool. Was it a backed up stormwater drain, or was it a backed up sewer? Got to head home from work. See you in a while. No worries, Noble. And there, sir, is your goat scream for the ride home. There we go. All right. Okay, so that's that. So we've got food. We've got some water supplies and stuff up there. Managing shelters. In regards to managing shelters, it's when you it's when you can assign villages and stuff to it. So to live in the shelters, basically. Had to happen on your mum. Oh, really? So it backed up through that and came flooding out the sink. Great. Great. So it was sewer. Let's pick this up and we'll drop him over here. If I just go there and just throw it over there like that. Right, so what we're going to do is I'm actually going to get terraforming out again, and I'm actually going to terraform this area through here. There we go. Lovely. And we'll get out our hoe again. And we'll just flatten this area out here. Like so. There we go. Lovely, lovely, lovely. So that'll flatten that area out there. I don't want too many houses around here, though. I might just throw another one in there and prep ourselves for... Throw another shelter in there, and that'll prep us for having our first villager come through. But I want to make sure that everything's okay before we do that. Like, I want to make sure that we've got ourselves like a place for him to work. There we go. Nice. I don't know. The hoe that I had lunch with yesterday, that Red and I had lunch with yesterday, didn't seem to have a small mouth. And I know what you're referring to, Ozzy. It cracked you up, didn't it? Hey, that cracked you up so much. Right, so we need some more sticks and another one of these. Grab that. Throw that in there, and then we'll go and get another couple of small sticks. We might have a drink out of here as well while we're at it. There we go. And then what we can do, when we come across those, we can probably gather them. Like, they refill, so... Oh my god, seriously, it was so fun yesterday. It was just so nice to catch up with Ozzy and Red. We'll grab you, and then we'll probably have some food to eat on there. Let's supply that, and we shall build. And then we're going to need to probably chop down another tree. There we go. Now we need some bark. So we need another 5 bark, which is perfectly fine. The other thing that we need to build now is, and we'll build this around the campfire. We'll build this over near the campfire here. The other thing that we need to build is we need to build the Eye of Odin. Now, the Eye of Odin is pretty important because the Eye of Odin is how we summon villagers to work in our settlement. So. Yeah, no, absolutely. We'll just we'll do lunch again or something, mate. Yeah, we'll just grab some lunch again. You can head out, and it'll have to be in the first couple of days of the week because I think Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday I'm caught up doing other shit for work, so I won't be able to. All right, okay. Now. Got to find ourselves a nice little tree to chop down. Which will be this little fella right here. We can get him. We'll deny that, won't we, Christina? Okie dokie. We'll grab this and grab another bit of firewood. You're giving up underwater basket weaving for this. It better be good. Oh, come on. You love my streams. You love my streams. Mac. Gather that as well because we're going to need some more arrows. I want to see how well I can do with the arrows, with the bow and arrow. Right, and we'll grab you. Thank you very much. Yeah, Aussie. I caught up with Aussie and Red yesterday, and we had lunch. Aussie's down from Queensland, so which is very, very, very cool. You heard your name, but you were distracted. Oh yeah, I that auto mod message that's being held by that spammer. I don't know why. We need one more. Ah, damn it. We need one more. Till you hit the wheat farms. Oh, you're such a princess. You're such a princess. Just deal with it. Okay, so that's that. Let's grab that resin. We'll grab that as well. And we'll drop this out here in this opening. We'll just take it back, stuff it. You jealous? Well, Mac, you're welcome to catch up for lunch anytime, mate. Anytime at all. Any time at all. I'm going to drop this fella down here. There we go. Chuck that on there. We're going to have to make a pile for that. We don't have another. We don't have another thing. So what I am going to do is probably save the game. There we go, and go and make myself a cup of coffee. Probably phone reasons. Oh no, that's fine. That's fine, Christina. It actually instead of actually putting it in Twitch chat, it actually gave us the option to deny it. So I'll be back in a sec, guys. I'm just going to go and make myself a coffee. So I think thanks for your patience. So I think now that daylight savings has hit us all in the face, I think I'm going to start. I think I'm going to start streaming about midday over the summer. Because kind of works in, I think it works in a little bit better with everybody, and it probably works in a little bit better with me because I want to start I want to take the little one to soccer and everything. Well, us normal people, well, they've already, yeah, except for, I mean, obviously the stupid Queenslanders who don't know their ass from their, you know. But that's another thing. But anyway, the idea is that it's kind of starting to get a little bit like starting too early in the morning is it kind of doesn't work out for everybody over in the States as well. Okay, let's dump this down here. So it just sort of makes it it'll make it a bit easier for everybody basically. It'll make it good for me as well because, as I said, I want to start taking the little one to soccer on a Saturday morning. I really want to be really involved in that, you know. So, all right, we'll grab that and carry that back as well. Yeah. So if I start at midday, what does that do to you, Christina? If I started at my midday and finished up at say like stream for 4 hours. All right. We are done. We are done. So we've got 2 shelters down there, which is really, really good. Now, what we need to do is figure out the best place for wood chopping. There's a creature over there. I do need to make some more arrows, actually, don't I? There we go. Beautiful. More arrows done. Okay, how are we doing for food and water? We're doing okay. So the next thing that we want to build is we want to build some water. We want to build a water catchment. So if I go into build and we go into there, we want to build a rain collector. Because we can't do that without building the rain collector. So if we were to set the rain collector just down here, that might be all right, mightn't it? Let's see. Let's go into there and we'll flatten this area out. Like so. And what do we need? We need sticks and we need some of these. Well, we've got 3 of these, so let's grab that. Put 3 of those in. Aussie the... So what I did notice yesterday, you'd be back to how I were before time change, and you'd be up until midnight again. Okay, that kind of sucks. 7:30 your time, yeah. Okay, so that takes it up to 11:30. We could always do. I could always do like 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock would probably be all right, wouldn't it? I think we need 6 sticks. There's 2. No, I need to. No, I definitely need to. Like it needs to be. You know, I need to do it for you as well because you spend all of your valuable time modding for me and all that type of stuff. So your time's important to me as well. Can't see any more sticks around here. Do we have any berries in our inventory? We do. Let's chow down on some of these berries. There we go. We feel stronger. All right, lovely. And we've got some berry seeds and everything as well. Let's throw our sticks in there and we'll build this. It's pretty cool that it takes stamina and stuff as well, isn't it? Let's throw that stuff in. What do we need? We need more resin, I think. 2 of those. So we'll grab those. Put that in there. You'll make Mac adopt you and you'll move in. That's a great idea. That's a great idea. I want Mac to adopt me, but he won't, bastard. All right, so we're going to have to chop down another tree. I think we'll chop this one down here because it's nice and close. Okay, resin there, resin there. There's 2 resins. There's some more bark, which we'll grab as well. And we'll grab these sticks. It's a stone. Stick. We'll pick this fella up and carry him back to camp. And dump him down there. Right, lovely. So what do we got now? We've got, we need 1 more bloody stick. 1 more stick. There's a small stone. We'll grab that. We'll gather these ones here. Yeah, if Mac had just adopt all of us, then, you know, everything would be okay. Where is that? There it is, right there. Ah, here, look, we've got this as well. So let's gather it in our container while we're at it. Grab that, thank you. And we'll take this back. Yeah, so I kind of did. I didn't want to. Like summon our first villager until we were ready and had a job for them to do. Now the job that they will be doing will be wood cutting. So gonna probably level the ground out here, I think, somewhere. I think we'll level the ground out here. And we'll run that down here. Like that. Okay, beautiful. What are we, number 5? We'll start leveling this out. Max over on YouTube now. He's over on the YouTube. There we go. All right, beautiful. So we've set that up. Let's do another leveling bit as well. My wild egg has been spoiled. Let's build this and we'll do the same here. And we'll run this out here like that. All right, and then we'll clean this area out. This would actually be pretty cool in co-op, wouldn't it? Playing it in co-op. Those little yellow things do to me talk to the doll. What the hell are you talking about, Sunshine? Well, I stuffed that up, didn't I? Because I also need to do this area. There we go. Lovely. Or, well, kind of lovely. Didn't work, did it? Oh, well. Okay, that's fine. Let's just leave it at that for now. So I reckon that's probably a good forestry area there. So now what I want to build is I want to build a... What do we need to do? Oh, that's an outpost. That's a builder's hut. We don't have any advanced production. We don't have any basic production. So we don't have a woodcutter's pit yet. We need to build the Eye of Odin. We have built the Eye of Odin, haven't we? Or am I missing something? Oh, I'm missing something. What am I missing? Stones. Large stones. Okay, cool. Let's get our pickaxe out. We'll find a rock that we can bash and get some large stones out of. Can we bash this one? No, we can't do that one. Oh, I'm your celebrity. Oh, that makes... Oh, wow. Wow. Maybe one day we can meet up, Mac. Hey. Okay, so there's a large stone. Let's pick that up. We'll carry that back to here. It's starting to get dark again. Food's doing all right. I need one more of those, but what I do want to do as well is I want to pick up these small stones here. So, so you got to keep these supplied with resin then to keep them running. It's a shame that it doesn't just run all the time, isn't it? All right, we need one more rock that we can bash. Pretty little glowy flowers. There's got to be another one somewhere. Can't harvest that one. It's getting a little bit dark. It's getting a bit too dark to see a bloody rock, isn't it? That we can harvest. Can't harvest that one. We can, however, harvest this. So we might as well do that because it gives us a Jotun blood. Which is what we use to summon our villagers. I don't mind being your celebrity crush there, Mac. I don't mind that. Okay, so there's a large, we got a large stone out of that as well, which is really cool. Small stone. I don't think there's anything else lying around. There is. There's a couple more small stones there. Small stone there. All right, let's head back to camp. She's getting thirsty. So basically, when you start the game, you can do a custom game, and the custom game allows you to like set your you know how fast your hunger goes down and all that type of stuff, and your thirst. So I set it down to low so that it's us is not necessary. So I set it down to low, just purely so I can woodcutter's pit. Let's build a woodcutter's pit. So it wouldn't be just running around chasing fuel the whole, chasing food the whole time. So, which would be a bit of a pain in the ass. All right, we'll throw this fella down here, and we'll gather number 5. Flatten him out. And then when we build this, once we build this, we can actually get our woodcutter going, which would be cool. We'll throw, we need some more rope. We need some more long ones, long sticks and some normal sticks to build that. We'll grab 2 of those. All right. And then our woodcutter can get out and grab one more. Pick that up. Right, now we need sticks and rope. Do we have enough stuff to make ourselves some rope? I don't think we do. No, so we're going to have to gather some more fibers and stuff like that as well. I might actually have a drink of that and probably go to sleep, I would say. There we go. and bring my health and bring my energy back up and all that type of stuff as well. So no food production in the settlement. Build a food production building. No immigration. Build the Eye of Odin. Fill it with Jotun blood. 50% of your structures are defenseless. 100% of your structures are not enclosed in walls. Yes. So we're unlocking some of that. Oh, we haven't pinned a recipe yet, so build a workshop pit, build the wooden altar. Combat, we haven't done any combat at all. Oh, we did do the rolling, pressing left shift. So we need to kill a few wisps and stuff like that as well. We feel energized. I'm going to jump up now. And what I am going to do is it's got 125% fuel. So I'm going to open the storage and I'm going to throw these in. And this will allow me to summon a... there we go. Lovely. Summon. All right, so what we've got here is a Stonebreaker. Unique ability to nurture and cultivate plants during the spring season. So she's a farmer. Unlike other people of the north, particularly fond of sunny days and recovers stamina really fast when working in the sun. You excel in the darkness, feeling a mood boost when active at... Oh, if I cancel that and then I hit summon again, will it bring up different people? No, it won't. So she's going to be a Stonebreaker. I'm going to go her for now. So there we go. So she'll summon. We should get in here and save again. Beautiful. And when she's summoned, we'll allocate this to her, and then she can start doing wood cutting as well. But we do need to, I think, chop down another tree and find some more, find ourselves a little bit more stuff. So we need sticks. Yeah, sticks. We need 7 sticks, and we need 3 more rope, which is fine. I might actually do some eating. There we go. And bring our food back up a little bit, which will be good. And we'll gather some of this right there. Noble's back. Noble is back. Scream me in, I'm back. Welcome back, mate. Gather that. Now, there's an animal there that we can probably hunt. So we will come out in a minute and start hunting some animals, which will be good. So there's another one over there. I don't know whether you guys can see it. I don't know how dark it is on your screen. Let's grab some more berries. And we will do some, definitely do some fishing as well. Grab some more of this, and yeah, they kind of look like deers, but they're kind of more of a mythical kind of deer. So everything's relatively mythical in this. Let's grab this. There we go. And do we have any more sticks? Yeah, we do. We've got some sticks we can gather here. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. There's a possibility that they would taste like venison, just in a little bit of a magical way, I guess. A little bit of a magical way. So we should have enough sticks. Let's throw our sticks in. No, we're bloody too short on our sticks. Let's also... Let's also craft ourselves some more rope. So we'll craft a pile of that, like so. We'll throw rope in there, and we just need 2 more sticks. What did V do? Oh, sit, wave, and cheer, and cancel. Okay. But it would be good to play with people. G'day, Kane. How you going? ASKA La Vista, baby. That's actually quite witty. That's quite witty, mate. How you doing? It's a nice introduction to your presence there, Kane. Coming in with a quick-witted little thing there. What do we got? There's another one, and there's another one. Beautiful. Our gathering has gone up as well. We'll go in here. Like so. We'll gather you. And I think I found a water thing down here. So let's gather. So we'll gather that into our water skin there. Lovely. Grab that. Beautiful. Right. I might even actually harvest some of these if I can find one small enough. That one here, that should be all right. Puppy has awakened. We must go outside. Does Puppy take you out for a wee as well, Christine? Do you have one out there while Puppy is? Kill 2 birds with the 1 stone. There we go. Let's pick up that. Pick up that. We'll carry this back down as well. Play Pax Day with your sister till 8 p.m. Then you watch TV and have a snack. Oh, she hasn't woken up. You ain't moving. Has she gone back to sleep again? Possibly. Possibly. Ah, there we go. There she is over there. She has been summoned. I might actually leave this sitting down here, I reckon. And we'll go into here and we'll go there and deposit those. And that is done. Is that done? Yes, it is. Let's manage workers. So she will go into there and do that. We will also... I'm trying to remember how to... It's the bark, long sticks, sticks, and thatch. Thatch may be low. Sticks, long sticks, and bark. Yep, that'll be all right. Whitelist menu. No worries. Storage menu. Yep. Okay. And what's this? Choose how the workers should paint their equipment. Oh, really? Okay, interesting. So I do believe that we should be able to, if we go T, shouldn't we be able to set an area? We should be able to set an area. Show radius, T, there we go. Okay, let's, no, show radius, E. So she does have a bit of radius in there, but I thought that we could actually, we go into the map. I thought we could actually show ranges. Right. Well, she's going to go out and do stuff anyway, so that's all right. Build a marker and place it down. Do you have to build the marker, do you? Okay, that probably makes sense. So if I go B, there, a wood harvest marker, and we will throw that up in here so that she has a massive area through here to be able to do her work. Let's build that there. What do we need? We need a piece of rope and we need a stick. Let's find a stick. There's got to be one around here somewhere. Oh, flax. We'll get that while we're here. Stick. Right there. There we go. I thought you could actually set it yourself. Dubai chocolate. I haven't heard of Dubai chocolate. Okay, so if we have a look at the map then, that gives all of that area for all of her work, which is perfect. Super happy with that. Super happy with that. But what we do need to do is, I think, build her an axe. As well. All right, pick up you. We'll pick up you. You, and you as well. Head back over to here. So chunks of chocolate filled with pistachio. Oh, yum. Yum. That actually sounds really, really nice. There we go. So we've got 2 chunks of rock there, which is really, really good. The other thing that I think we need to do, hello, thank you, is let's go to task menu, select the task you want to assign, choose a villager. Let's see. Well, we've already done that, don't we? So can we also, or does she automatically get an axe? She might automatically get an axe. Right, cool. Now what we need to do is we need to manage this house and we need to assign her, and she is no longer houseless, which is good. And we can upgrade these at some point in time. So there we go. Yeah, she's got herself an axe. That's good. Your Santa parade's this weekend. It's a block over and you've never seen it. Well, maybe you should go. Your farm store gets non-usual things during the holiday season. And they have that now. Okay, cool. Stock up and store it in your freezer before the holiday. And sounds really nice. Sounds really nice. All right, so the other thing that we're going to need to work, the other thing that we're going to need to work on is probably food as well. So let's have a squiz at what do I actually, I think I've got bark on me which I can actually store over here. I think I've got a load of bark on me that I can store over here. That's bark. Deposit. There we go. All right, cool. Which means that that's no longer in my inventory. That's good. Don't want it in my inventory. Okay. Cool. Things are going swimmingly. Right, let's have a look at our Bilbo. Bar humbug. Noble's having dinner. Hokey just delivered me a sausage roll. Magic, markers, lights, defenses, and decorations. Cool, cool, cool. Basic production. What have we got? Got a stone cutter's pit, a gatherer's pit. Want to get to fisherman's hut, but we need a gatherer's hut first, so which is fine. We need a builder's hut, but we need a workshop hut first. How do we do the workshop hut? I can't see a workshop hut there. We can actually do ourselves a water well, which is going to be pretty good. Got a lookout, flimsy arch. Woodcutter's hut, gatherer's hut, fisherman's hut, hunter's hut, mine hut. Where the hell is our... I'm not sure, but we're going to have to throw a gatherer's pit down as well. They are easy to make, and they're so much nicer when you make them yourself. I mean, they're nice anyway, but when you make your own homemade ones... Where are we going to put our gatherer's pit? Let's get that out there. Go, lovely. Flatten all of this out. Is that the poo collector? No. It kind of sounds like it, doesn't it? It sounds like it. But no, I think it might more be for gathering food. Yeah, come in, sweetie. Little one's back from soccer. Hello, gorgeous. How was soccer? Was it good? That's good. Ah, nice cuddle. Thank you so much.
I got you.
Thank you for getting me a sausage roll. I appreciate it. They're empty. That... that's just a prop for a film that I did. Yeah.
Is it everything done?
It is. It is. It's very heavy, like a real one. It's heavy, isn't it? Oh, the end comes off. It needs to be fixed. Yeah. But we can do that. We can fix it at some point, right? There we go. I'll put it back down now. So, I love you. I will soon, all right? But I've got to keep going on this because everybody's watching. So we will do that a little bit later, all right? Yeah, of course. See you, darling. I love you, sweetie. Oh, yeah? You're going to Nan's? Ah, yeah? Oh, you have a good afternoon at Nan's, yeah? I will. I'll look in the... Okay, sweetie. Love you, darling. Oh, dear me. Yes, so Gatherer's Pit. Yep, missed that one. There. Right. Lovely. So we're gonna. I've just got to shut my door. Hang on. Sorry, she came in and she left the she left the door open like she always does. Little cutie pie. Okay. So now that's a really good sausage roll. Okay, so she's in shelter 2. Bit hungry and a bit thirsty. Optimistic outlook. Energized. Working. Working decreases happiness. Oh, who'd have thunk, hey? It's a lot of loose soil. Are we gardening? No, we're not gardening. I was just flattening the area out a bit for some more building. Because I do need to put some food production and stuff in here. Which I can't do, I don't think, until I do a gatherer's hut. So shelters, campfires, water pouches. I don't know where it is, to be honest. Probably in here, right? Workshop pit, yeah, it is. So we need to build a gatherer's pit, but I need to work out exactly where. I want it in a decent area. So what are they going to be gathering? Well, they're going to be gathering. Let's have a drink out of that. They're going to be gathering berries and stuff. So I think I might even actually put it out here. I reckon. So I might actually, what we might do is we might just level this out a little bit more. We'll go from there. We'll run this out this way. Like that. We'll level all of this out here. Looks like a thunderstorms are coming, which means our fire is going to go out. So we probably need to do a fire shelter as well. We probably need to upgrade the fire to have a fire shelter. I forgot about that. Level all of this out. Build the gatherer's hut in here. Yep. There we go. Lovely. And the wooden... I just broke a hoe. Can you believe it? I overworked my hoe so much that... This will also probably be good for the stonemaker as well. So I might put her in here. Throw that in there. And then we will also put a stone maker or a stone cutter pit in here. Like this. Spin it around, I reckon. Too far. Alright, so we'll throw that in there as well, but we'll do the gathering one first. I do need to make myself another wooden hoe, and I need stone blades and sticks. I think I can craft stone blades. A couple of those. And we'll gather some sticks out of here. Take and build. Oh. Is it only 2 sticks at a time? 1, 2, 3. There you go. Beautiful. Try that again, eh? Craft. Beautiful. Okay, sweet. Sort all of this out. All right, lovely, lovely. We'll flatten this out while we're at it. Okay, perfect. So what are we going to need in here? We're going to need sticks and ropes. So we're going to need another 5 sticks, and we're going to need 4 long ones. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll grab one of these. Throw those in there, and we need 3 more of these. I do believe that the AI has been improved since the last time I played this. Like, she seems to be having no problems going out there and doing the stuff that she wants to, that she needs to do, which is gathering all of that stuff. Let's throw that back in there as well, and we'll grab another one. That's it. Let's build this up. It's raining like this where you are, is it really? There we go. Lovely. All right. So that's that bit done. What we're going to need to do now is gather ourselves some more Juten blood. So that we can summon another person. So we're going to need 2 more of those. Interestingly enough, can't find any, like the cooking hut. What do we need? We need a gatherer's hut. Well, but we just built the gatherer's hut. So it needs to be upgraded. The other thing that needs to be upgraded is this fire needs to be upgraded to have a shelter on it. So, so if we go into the campfire menu, let's build that upgrade. Let's throw that in. We need some 6 bark and 4 sticks. One, 2, 3, 4 of those, and 6 bark. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Beautiful. It's so much nicer having somebody doing all of the wood stuff. She will eventually transfer over to doing the farming and stuff. There we go. Fire cover is done, which is good. Next upgrade we can do on this is, no, both upgrades are done. It is, Mac, yeah. Yep. It is, but it's set in sort of a Viking era. And there's actually a lot more fighting in it. We haven't done any fighting yet, so. All right, let's just go and get some more Jute blood, and then once we've done that, let's fill up our container. There we go. Once we've done that, then we'll go out and we'll actually have to do some combat and stuff as well. So we can sort that out. Some of these you get 2 from, some you only get 1 from, so. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3. We'll finish harvesting the rest of this now. And unfortunately, we didn't get another one out of it. I might take this back here. So we just need 1 more now. Drop you down there, like so. And we'll go out and get ourselves another one. No, it didn't come out. I thought it might have come out. There it is. Cool. That's all we need there. We'll get that one and then where am I going? Should be going over here, shouldn't I? Throw those in here. Let's hope that we get to summon. Who's this? Soggy discomfort. Extremely uncomfortable and unhappy on rainy days. Honing your skills to endure. She's a wind rider. Has nocturnal resilience. He's a green thumb. Let's take her. I'm going to go and have myself make myself a cup of coffee, I think. Let's save this game off. As do. And then I'll go and make a coffee. I'll be back in a sec, guys. No, I can actually allocate the existing shelter. The second shelter. You don't need a shelter for yourself, so which is why that thing's over the top. So you don't necessarily need a shelter for yourself. So, all right, I'm not sure how long it takes to summon. Active and running. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure, but as soon as she's into it, we'll get her into that. Well, what we actually should do now is we should actually build ourselves a gatherer's marker, I guess. I don't know where to build that. That's the issue. Probably somewhere over here, I guess. And they'll go through and they'll gather stuff. Now there is stuff in here that I'm probably missing as well, I reckon. So let's see. Let's build that there. What do we need? We need a rope and we need another stick. We'll grab another stick. No, I don't think there is, mate. I don't think there is. Let's grab some of these. And we'll grab some sticks. There we go. We'll finish building this marker off. Time until the arrival of the next villager is only 14 seconds. Let's build this. It'll be ready for her to go. Like so. And then we'll allocate her when she arrives to doing that. And then we're going to go out and probably do a bit of hunting and do a little bit of fighting and stuff as well. So we do have some stuff that we need in there. What do we need? We need some, we need another 3 sticks. 1, 2, 3. We'll place those in there. She needs to talk to us by the looks of it. What else do we need? We need 4 logs. 4 of these. Let's grab one. Throw that in there. Let's grab 2. There we go. Honey, 55 months. Hello. How you going? Don't apologize for being late. It's just wonderful to have you here. How's our happy hooker going? Throw that in there as well and grab one more of those. There we go. So now all we need is a little bit more rope. We can probably what we'll do is we'll go into here and we'll manage the workers in here, and you can go into there, which will be good, and then we'll give her a home over here as well. You are homeless. You are now not homeless. There we go. What are you up to, honey? Okay, so I think I was going to make some more fiber, some more rope, weren't I? So we'll grab a couple of those. Lovely. We'll throw the rope in here, and then this will be built. So let's build this. Ye old stonecutter's hut. You just finished supper. You into the parent pang of having a daughter old enough to date and worrying about her being out with someone you are really. It's always the when they first start dating, it's always the hardest. So this one takes small stones. This one takes large stones. But it arrives precisely when meant to. Let's put these over in storage over here, shall we? Yeah, it's always the dad too, isn't it? Throw you in there. Get these ones here. Really likes this guy. First one he's actually approved of. Takes a lot for a dad to approve of a of someone for their daughter. I have a really soft spot for medieval dynasty. Medieval is more probably it's more sort of you assign jobs, and there's not a whole lot of how do I explain it? There's a pretty big difference between them. I think this one's probably a little bit more micromanagey, I reckon. Her storage is full. So she's been doing okay. So what I will do, I reckon, is I will actually go into here and I'll take her off the woodcutter's pit, I reckon. Because the storages are full. Dynasty. Yeah. Did I say dynasty, did I, Christina? Dynasty has had a Halloween update. You were thinking about loading the game up to check it out. I actually nearly streamed it today. I actually nearly went back into it and streamed it today. What I can do is I can have her doing some building, actually. So if I go into here and I dismiss her, confirm, and she'll go to being a builder, and then we're going to get some other stuff built. And while I'm away, she can actually build some other stuff. So we've got the stonecutter's pit. We need a workshop pit, so we're going to build a workshop pit somewhere. I don't know where. Probably here, I reckon, would be the best place to build it, wouldn't it? If we build that in here, like that, she'll build that. So she should go through and build that. So we've got some veggies in here and stuff now, by the looks of it. Do we? No, we don't. I think she just ate it. All right, so we're going to need to eat some stuff ourselves. We'll eat some of these. Aluminum. Bloody hell. Aluminium. Not aluminum. All right, so she should build that while we're out doing a little bit of stuff. I do want to start doing some fishing and getting some fish and stuff like that happening as well. So we need to get our club and get our shield, which is there. All right, lovely. I'll have to go out here and start killing off some wisps, and we'll look for some mussels while we're at it. Some extra food, which should be growing on these rocks and stuff. Just recently got all Steam achievements for Farm Sim 22. Really? Not bad. Not bad. There we go. There's a wisp. All right. Grab the fibers from that. That'll be good. To fish, you just make a fishing pole. Yes, you can just make a fishing pole. we go. Lovely. We'll gather those. We'll gather those. And we'll gather those as well. That's good. I might actually eat... Might actually eat some of those. Where are they? Here. Couple of mussels. There we go. Wasn't ready for that one, I must say. I got whacked a bit there, but that's okay. What's happening over here? 70. Oh, yeah. No, that's fine. That's fine. There we go. Well, at least it gives us a lot of fibers, right? And that's what we need when we're our age. We need lots of fibers. Let's gather some more of those. I believe it's just a fishing pole. So head around and have a look at what else we can find. Now, there are mini bosses. There's enemy settlements and all that type of stuff in this game as well. So you don't get any from them. You only get, I think you purely get fibers, and that's it. So we do need to gather another 5 we do need to gather ourselves another 5 Juten blood, so that we can actually summon another villager. So I want one villager in the stone, one villager in the timber, and then one villager in the gathering hut, and one spare to do building, I reckon. G'day, Spurky. How you going, mate? Headed home from work? Or you sit in traffic? Oh, well, there you go. That's good. Grab some of that. We'll grab some more of these. Lovely. And we probably need to also get some sort of a warehouse happening as well. So that's another thing that we've got to get happening, so that we can put food and all that type of stuff in there. Ah, look, there's plenty of mussels over here, which we missed originally. There we go. Okay, we'll gather these. I think we're going to have to do our pickaxe thing again in a minute as well. There we go. You only seem to get one out of these, so there's no point in going any further at this point in time with them. These ones we can't do. Get more out of those, obviously, but that doesn't help us at this particular point in time. I might go and do some hunting as well, I reckon, because I do have the bow. There we go. Get a McDonald's drive-through. What in Moria? There we go. We'll grab you. Beautiful. So that's 2. What a nice little area, hey? And they've gone through and they've fired up the torches as well. So I might place some more torches down while we have a builder. Let's get into there and harvest this. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. All right, what are you doing? Going to get something to eat. Beautiful. So that's working. That's good. Open that up. We'll throw you over in there like that. And we need 2 more of those to summon another person. Now we're going to need to build... Do we have our workshop stuff in here? Do we? Settlement resources. We're running out of this stuff, so that's going to be a little bit of a problem. We do have mushrooms, we've got shrooms, we've got onions, we've got berries, we've got wild eggs and all that type of stuff in there, which is good. So I think we'll build... let's grab that out. Let's grab that. And we'll flatten this area out here. Like so. And we'll flatten this out here and then we'll build ourselves some more. Build ourselves some more homes. Oh, come on. Not enough space to equip. Am I like full? Looks like yes, I am. Okay, because I got all of that. Actually, what happened to all of that? Where did it all go? Did it disappear? It must have disappeared. It must have disappeared, I reckon. What kind of storage can we actually build storage yet? A beauty pit. There we go. Mac could be spending his entire life there. Forester hut, cheese maker. Oh, you can do a forester's hut. Metal parts collector. A shitter. There's a thunderbox there. Storage. Here we go. Warehouse. Build. Yes, thank you. Let's build ourselves a warehouse right there. Beautiful. Okay, so that can be built tomorrow morning. That'll be good. And then we can start storing shit in there, which will get rid of it all. So if we just drop this stuff on the ground for now. Like that. And then we'll be able to put that thatch away at some point in time. And now we can actually lay this out and get another hut built for our new person that's going to come once we summon them. See, you're cracking hazelnuts. Huh. They keep shooting across the room. Right. Lovely. Lovely. So I'm going to throw another hut in here as well. which will need to be built. Housing. Wasn't there a housing right there? Oh, we can do a cottage. Now, there's a shelter in survival. All right, lovely. We'll fix this area up here. And our builder can build this tomorrow, which will be good. Lovely. Aussie noob. How you going, mate? G'day. They probably would appreciate some hunting, I reckon. And that's where I want... that's kind of where I want some sort of food storage. Once I have the workshop pit, I can actually start making some paths, which would be really, really good. Is there food storage? Raw food silo, meat hunks rack. We need to build the warehouse first. So once we've unlocked the warehouse, we've got all of this cooked food storage and all of that type of stuff that we can make, which is going to be pretty cool. All right, sweet. So we just need that to happen. There's fish out here, so that's good. I'm going to do some roly-polies. I probably could do some of this building myself, but I think I'm going to go out and get some... I think I'm going to go out and get some more Juten blood, because we need to summon another person and get them in the stone pit. We just need to find some, that's all. I mean, we've gone quite well, haven't we? Really, when you think about it, like you know, basically starting from scratch this morning when I started the stream. Grab those. Here's another one. And then we're going to have to, then we're going to have to go bloody exploring, because there's so much to explore. Run out of stamina. Broke the stone pickaxe. Joy. Need a couple of stone blades and a stick. Let's get a stone blade. We'll craft a couple of those, and then need to find a stick somewhere. Can you guys see? Or hello, Garlic. Hello, Garlic, my old friend. Can you guys see a? Can you see all right while I'm in here? Can see fine. Thank you very much. That's good to know. We'll grab these. We'll grab some sticks out of here. We'll grab those while we're here. Might grab some more sticks as well. There we go. Should be able to build myself a new pickaxe now. Crafty. There we go. And we'll go and finish chopping that off, yeah? Oh, hello, mushrooms. See, I wasn't finding any of these before, because we weren't looking for them. There we go. That's all I need. That one's a big one. That one's a big one. If we get some more fibers while we're here as well, that wouldn't be a bad thing, would it? They do show up better at night, definitely, because they glow. That one's small, so we'll grab this one. I'll grab this while I'm here. Can always do with fibre. There we go. Lovely. Let's get stuck into this. I think you can set, when you start the game, you can set durability as well. What are you up to, Aussie Noob, by the way? I think you can set durability as well. There we go. Lovely. Got that. Might as well grab those berries too. Head back to camp. Yeah, that's a big one. Oh, yep. Some more fibre here. Throw that in. Gather it while you can. Grab some more sticks. There we go. Thank you. This might be another one. I've got to keep my eye out for one of those so we can have a drink. There we go. Lovely. It's exactly what I was looking for. Exactly. Oh, it's got a lot of HP in it, hasn't it? Okay, we'll grab you as well. Thank you. Grab you. Grab you. Cool. All right. Perfect. Jacko, how you going, buddy? Tonight we are playing ASKA. ASKA is a colony management building survival game. So, and that is what we are playing today. We need 2 big logs for that. So if I actually grab 2 of these, right, we could probably set this shelter up, and then we could get her doing woodworking in the morning straight away so that we restock in here. And this new person can go in and do some building. Build that stage. There we go. Lovely. And we'll supply our sticks and our rope. We need 3 more sticks and 1 more of these logs. 1 more of these. Throw that in there. And 3 more sticks, which should be in the storage right here. 1, 2, 3. 3 sticks. While we're at it, let's go in and manage our workers, and we'll assign her to there so that she can come out here and work tomorrow and start filling that up as well. Playing Mall Simulator. Yeah, it's actually it's quite nice. There is combat and all that type of stuff in it though, and you know, it can get hard, and then you do start getting raided as well. So your village starts getting raided by monsters every time there's a, what is it, a blood moon or something. Right, so we've got that. We'll put that in there as well. Supply all of that. We'll build this. Ran out of stamina. There we go. Lovely. That's good. And We'll go back into here and we will throw another 2 of those in and we'll summon another person. This person is a feeble logger, lack physical strength, so that's no good. This one's chill sensitive. Excels in harvesting crops. We're not getting a good call on summoning, do we? Yeah, pretty well. Pretty well. That was an answer to you, Jackal, by the way. Standard. Lacks the physical strength for effective wood cutting. Extremely uncomfortable and unhappy on rainy days. Geez, these people are bloody whingers, aren't they? So I'm going to take him and I'm going to summon... I'll summon him. What can we store in there? Pretty well nothing, can we? All right, that's fine. We need to start doing some hunting and stuff as well. They're fast asleep. They'll be getting their stuff done in the morning. What have we got here? Actually, I'm going to look at storage first. What do we need in storage? We need to flatten this area out first. I think I remember from the very first time that we played this that we had to supply them with tools and their tools were constantly breaking. I think that might have been changed, but I'm not sure. Okay, that is done. What do we need? We need stones, so we need sticks, rope, and heavy stones. All right. Let's grab some of those. We'll throw the ropes in there like that. We've got 3 heavy stones at the moment, which are over here. I'm looking forward to being able to do paths as well. Once that workshop's built, we'll be able to do paths. How many sticks do we need? Let's just take as many as are in there, shall we? Because she's going to start doing that. So there's only 5 in there. Let's grab one of these here and carry this over. What's that? Reed seeds. Oh, reed seeds. We're going to need some more water as well. So what are we? We're like bloody 13 sticks off. I'll duck over here and have a sip of water. There we go. That's enough to keep us going, and we might eat some of these. And we might eat a couple of these to get our health up. There we go. 3 days survived. And we've got another... Did we just get another worker? Yes, we did. All right, beautiful. So we'll assign this hut while we think of it. You can go into there. What was he doing? Was he hunting? Oh, the worth of a warrior fighting in close quarters. So we might have to... I might have to give him... I might have to give him some stuff for like a shield and stuff as well. Let's grab another one of these. And he might be good wandering around just building, and I don't know. It looked like it said that he was hunting. Didn't it? What's he doing? No, he's building. Yep, he's building. Daylight devotion and mighty vigor. Exceptional stamina and strength. So if we keep him as a builder, I reckon we keep him as a builder, which would be good. Let's grab that last one of these. Right, he's lighting the fire. We'll throw that in there. So we need more logs, more long sticks, and more normal sticks as well. We don't have any long sticks in there at the moment, but that's fine. We will have by the end of the day. Do we have anything in there? Let's deposit that. And in there we do have some of that. So we could deposit some of this for them to eat as well. Oh no. Open storage. Oh yeah. There's plenty of stuff in there for them. Sweet. That's good. That is good. What's he doing lighting all of those? Oh, you're a legend, but I hate to tell you it is daylight though. All right, we need to get some more sticks, guys. Some more sticks. Which we'll gather from places like this. Some there. Throw those in here. So we still need like another 9 sticks as well. Which is fine. There's some more there that we can gather. There we go. I keep forgetting to use my little vision. That little vision that you have. I might actually finish getting this. Because we need one large rock again as well. There we go. Gather up you and we'll grab you, large stone. Throw it in there. And now we need long sticks and we need some more sticks. So, which will be easy enough to get. There's some sticks there. Oh, we got a pine cone as well. I think that's the first time we got a pine cone, isn't it? I reckon it is. That's for more arrows, which we need to make. And we haven't even used our bloody bow yet, have we? Which we need to use on those animals and do some hunting, I think. Let's grab this while we're here. Just until we get the Uten blood. There we go. Hungry smokers are approaching. Okay, let's grab that. Let's grab that and let's grab that. Let's get our get that out and our shield. And we're going to need to keep our eye out for those. These guys will try and eat your food and stuff. Oh, come on, Simi. Ah, there we go. Oh man, that's shocking. Shocking. These guys will just come in and steal your food, but there's other enemies that come in and actually attack you. So I would like to try and catch him though, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. I got no stamina. Got no stamina. If I can stun him. I'm just going to give up on him because I'm useless. Yeah, it's when the other ones come around. It's when the other enemies come around, Noble. That's when you got to really be worried. Like those guys steal food, but okay, inventory is full. Let's head back to camp. There's a smoker there. Oh, just running out of stamina. Yay, got him. All right. Yeah, they usually come in little packs. Got some meat there. Did we get anything else out of that? Yes, we did. And some bones as well. Cool. And some more raw meat. Lovely. Don't think there was anything else left on the ground. No, some more bone fragments. Yep. They're definitely worth killing. Did I run straight past home? I believe I did. They're leaving the village now. Right. We're kind of full up on our large inventory space, so plenty more of these. We can't put any more of those in our thing. Why am I so freaking lost? Where's home? Miles up there. So that was the same smoker that I was that I was attacking. I wonder why he had a little bit of health left. Some beautiful steaks there. Some beautiful steaks there. That's our tree way off in the distance. Oh, Oh, he's building. Nice. He's building it now. That is awesome. What else do we need in here? Warehouse. Yay. All right, cool. Let's get some fuel in here. Ignite that. And let's throw some steak on there. Ha ha ha, some barbecue. Puppy really is up now. Back in a bit. No worries. Look at that. We've got some steak cooking. All right, so what we should be able to do now is this stuff here. We should be able to store stuff in here, right? Open the warehouse menu. Warehouse extension we can build at some point. How do you build the warehouse extension? No idea. Oh, like that. How did I get it there? There was a spot there. Don't know where. Did you guys see that? Did you see it pop up green? Aha. Well, that's a bit of a pain in the frickin' peripheral. Just a little flash of green. Oh, do I have to aim at the... I have to line the arrows up maybe? There we go. Right. So we might as well build this extension. Oh, we don't have any space. We do not have any space. So let's go into here. Let's go into... T, warehouse menu. No. Warehouse roof at some point in time. We can build that as well. But how do I store stuff in here? Like, how do I actually store stuff in here? Don't know. All right. How's our steak going? Oh, shit. Coal. Well, there goes all of our meat. I didn't realize that I had to monitor it, which was a bit of a pain in the ass. Good night, honey. Way past your bedtime. Stream up for watch time. You rewatch the stream once it's uploaded. Thank you. Thank you. How do we know when it's cooked? Ah, okay. So we've basically got to sit here. Overcooking is a thing. There we go. All right, I ate that mushroom. So I'm just wondering how we actually store stuff in here. Do I just come in here and just go into my inventory? And just drop shit? What do I do? I'm not sure. T. No, because that's manage, isn't it? Open warehouse menu. T. That gives you your upgrades and your dismantle option. But it doesn't give you anything else. Storage menu. Access the tasks for storage. Access the storage space. Don't know. View tasks. Queue. That's tasks. No. Not sure. Nope. I'm positive last time we played it, you had to put little, like you had to build little storage spots in there. So. Well, I kind of don't really want to do that, though. I don't want to assign a worker on there because we don't kind of have enough. I mean, I could temporarily, couldn't I? If we temporarily assign her... Might be an idea. Don't it's through the build menu. Warehouse, improved warehouse. So if okay, yeah, got it. So cooked food storage. Yeah, okay. All right, that makes sense. There you go. Okay, so if we're in here and then we go into there, we can cook, we can put in bark, firewood. We could probably put firewood storage in to there. So you can fit a bit of storage in there, can't you? We'll do another firewood storage, which will go there, like that. Then we'll do some thatch storage, which we'll put in over here. Thatch. We'll build one of those in there, like so. Oh, I'm having a stretch. I've got pointy Viking boobs from this angle. Okay. Let's go into here, and we probably want raw food, water barrel. Might put some water barrel storage in here. What else have we got? Long stick storage, stone storage, Jotun storage, weapons and tool, outfit, arrows, dye shelf, small crafting materials storage, ore, leather scraps, seed, leather and linen, broken metals, clothes. My freaking God. All right, so we probably want to put in some probably stuff for... Might put a fish rack in. I think. So we'll throw a fish rack in here like that. And then the other thing that I wouldn't mind doing is a water barrel, which can go up the back there. The other thing would be a meat hunks rack. Would be good. Which won't go in there, but may go in there. Actually, we'll put that there. Oh, it actually goes right up the front there too. Okay, that's pretty cool. And a raw food silo as well. So we'll build one of those in here too. All right, that'll be a good start. That'll be a good start. So what do we need? Let's get rid of our thatch first. We need rope and sticks. Good. Rope and sticks. I need to make some rope. I'll use up all of that to make ropes. Cool. So we'll put our rope in there. We need rope in there. Rope in there. Water barrel, and I think it was rope in this one as well, wasn't it? No, we did. All right, cool. So now we need sticks. Stickety dickities. To here. What I am going to do though is I am going to reassign you to there, and then we will eventually assign somebody to this warehouse as well. Sticks. No, we need firewood for that. What do we need in here? We need rope in there. We need firewood there. We need sticks in there. That's ready to go. That requires some sticks. All right, let's build this. Okay, now we can put all this thatch away. Deposit. There we go. Perfect. Okay, he's building away. What do we need on here? We need more rope. Did I run out? I must have run out. I must have used all of that rope up, mustn't I? I reckon. So we're going to have to go and get some more fiber, which is fine. We can do that. Hang on a minute. Just need to... report that person and hide the user. All right, sorry, just got some spam on the YouTubes. Okay, what else are we doing? Well, let's throw those two in there. We're going to need one more person, I think. That we can assign to the stone cutters. Let's grab some more of those. And we'll throw those in where they need to go. Bloody hazelnut, you and hazelnuts. And I need firewood for that. We need long sticks for that. Sticks for there. So we definitely need right, we definitely need more rope. We could build I'm thinking that we could build some stick storage and stuff in there. No, it's rope that we're trying to do. So what's it going to take me to build a torch? Resin and rope. I was going to build a torch so that I could find the rope. Find the flax rope. But I need rope to build the torch. Actually takes 4 rope to build the torch. We just need tons of flax. Tons and tons of flax. Which is fine. We can find it. Let's get some berries. Probably need to have myself a drink. Did that not? Oh, it did go up. And some food as well. Okay, beautiful. Let's gather some of these. It's actually quite the game, really, isn't it? I know it's, you know, like some people are whinging in it that it's too much of a grind and all of that stuff, but it's kind of like, well, you know, it's not that bad. Yes, it's a bit of a grind, but this is what we do, isn't it? This is what survival and you know, colony builders and stuff are about. So you know, sometimes there is a bit of micromanagement and sometimes there isn't. Exactly. Exactly. My point exactly, Noble. Okay. So how much do we actually have now? Oh, yeah. Well, we can build 20. Okay. That'll be a start to get him going on building stuff as well, which will be good. You need this built too. There we go. So that's ready to build. Water storage. Blood moon is rising. Damn it. firewood storage, and that. Now, what's it going to take me to build another club? Five sticks. One, two, three, 4, 5. Storm is coming. Find shelter. Let's get into here. Let's build ourselves another club. And I think I believe I can give it to him. There we go, sir. Flick that into your main hand for now. Here we go. Okay, so it's a very, very small one this time. Very, very, very small one. Once you get the workshop running, then the workshop can make weapons and everybody equips them anyway. So... Ah, my wood hammer broke. Tools. Wood hammer. I need 2 sticks. And a big storm is coming. It sure is. There we go. What do you need in there? I don't think I have any more. I do have rope in there. Okay, let's deposit water in there, and while it's raining, we'll get all of the water out of here. And we'll try and fill this barrel up while we're at it. Makes sense, doesn't it? Oh, it's a bit of back and forth thing, but let the colonists do everything on RimWorld. Yes, true. All right, let's go there. Throw that in there, which has given us a bit of storage. Once somebody works in the warehouse itself, then we actually then they'll run around and do all of that stuff. Got to repair this now. Lovely. Got charcoal. We can add charcoal to that. Beautiful. Go over and finish building the workshop over here. And we need to go out and get some more Juten blood as well. Because if we get that, then we can actually summon some more people. Okay, cool. So we've got large stone axe, we've got large stone pickaxe, we've got road maker. So we're going to need more rope. We're going to need more stone blades. Got heavy club, which will actually be good. That's a 2-hander. summon warriors into battle. There we go. We need that as well. So for this, we need stone blades times 4. So we're cool. So we need to make some of that stuff. We do have storage in here as well. But if we head out, and we try and grab ourselves some more stuff. So we'll probably venture a little bit further out now. Clouds are gathering. Let's have a sip here. Lovely. Have a sip there while we go. So we need some more of this. There we go. So that's what we needed. Grab that while we're here. I think we needed another 3 for another villager, didn't we? I believe. Okay, I'll grab you. Probably need some more sticks anyway, so we might as well gather those while we're here as well. I feel like this one might be a little bit larger, so I'm going to keep going with it and see if we can get another one out of it. Nope, just a big stone. Just a big stone. There we go. But once we have the better axe, the next tier pickaxe, then we'll be able to do the bigger ones as well and get more out. See these ones here. And we'll also be able to start harvesting better trees as well, which will be good. Like bigger trees, which will give us a lot more resources too. So grab these because we need to make ourselves some more stone blades. Rope. All right, we'll keep making those as we go. Now, because we haven't strayed too far, we haven't come across any enemy like settlements or camps or anything like that yet. So, but they are spotted all over the island in random places. So, we have to keep that in mind while we're wandering around here. Flax. I nearly missed that. Right, lovely. Oh, our inventory is full. Interesting. Oh, it is indeed. It is indeed. All right. I'm going to drop those because we don't need those. I'm also going to eat some of these berries. Like so, and I'm going to pick that up. Cool. All right, let's leave it at that. We'll grab that flax there. See if we can make some more. Another 10 ropes. That's good. And we'll head back to camp. Yeah, my inventory always fills up. Yes, it kind of does, doesn't it? It kind of does. Oh, the other thing that we really need to do is we should actually be building a weapons rack, shouldn't we? I would like to build myself a better axe. So if I open this storage up, and I can't store those in there. Okay. Can store that in there. Can store the resin in there. I'd like to actually make a weapons rack in here. What does this need? That needs 4 large stones as well. Okay. That needs some firewood. I'd actually really like to build myself a weapons rack in here somehow. So, trying to consider all of this inventory here. We can probably make those now anyway. Can make that. What's missing? Sticks. Sticks, which we can get out of here. Craft. Excellent. And this one here, we need some more stone blades and some more rope. What's this storage do? We can throw sticks in here and stuff. This is a medium storage, and that one there's a small storage. Makes sense. Makes sense. Inventory, let's put that in place of that. There we go. What was in there? Better eat something. Head over to here. What shit are we missing? I keep forgetting. We're missing 2 firewood from there. That's fine. That's right. I was going to put something in here, wasn't I? There we go. And we will summon another person. Yay, we've got a lumberjack. Perfect. It's exactly what we want. Right. Right. Now, next. I'm losing my mind here. I cannot remember what I was doing. I was doing something. I want to finish this off. That's what I was doing. I wanted to finish this off because I want to put a weapons rack in. So we need large stone and some more of those long sticks. Grab one of those. Take this down here. So we need another 2 of those. There's a thing that we can take there. That's the last one. But we're going to have a lumberjack in there full time in a minute, which is going to be good. One more of those and we need 4 large rocks. Large stones. Sorry, I think they call it large stones. Okay, we'll grab you. Grab you. Take this down. Throw it in. Should have probably built a better pickaxe first, shouldn't I? Better pickaxe first probably would have been a better thing. Let's grab some more sticks. You get too freaking distracted picking shit up off the ground. See, without a stonemason, then we're kind of we're at the mercy because we're having to do this ourselves. Because there's no supply of this stuff, which is what a stonemason will do. But once this new person arrives, then we'll be fine. There we go. The other thing that we do need to do is we need to build another shelter as well. There we go. Let everybody get out there and do their shit. And in the meantime, we'll find ourselves another one of those rocks. Here. I think we need another 2, don't we? Oh, we got a lot of rocks from there. It takes so long to carry these larger ones over there. I think I might need to go and make a cup of coffee, mightn't I? Oh, yes, we're way out. We're way out on that. Throw that in there. We need 1 more rock and 1 more of those long sticks. 1 more large rock, 1 more large stick. All right, I will be back in a sec, guys. Moroccan chicken and rice. I think that's what I might cook for dinner tonight. All right, so what are we looking for? We're looking for one more. One more large stone. Ah, there we go. He's here. All right, cool. So what we can do here is at the lumberjack, we can go into here. And we can add you. Mastery of gathering and preparing wood. So we can... Your mastery is 6, so we'll assign you. We'll dismiss you. And we'll assign you to there. Right, so he's in the wood pit. So we've got 2 builders. We're probably going to throw... She's going to be good at agriculture. That's wood. That's that. Hello. He's going to remain the builder as well. So we'll put Revna in the in the stonecutter's hut, which is over here. Where are you, Revna? We'll assign you to the stonecutter's pit, and you can get your... Oh, hang on a sec. No. We'll dismiss you. Yep, and we'll throw you in there. There we go. Nearly made a boo-boo there. Oh no, it doesn't matter. It doesn't make any difference. Let's dismiss him. I'm looking at it differently. And we'll assign her. No. Fuck that up as well. Oh well, whatever. So there we go. She's an expert in foraging. Right. Actually sorted that out. Cool. We need to get him a home as well. So he needs this home, which will be that. We also need some tool storage. But for now, we'll grab that and we'll do this house. By the end of the night, we want him with a house, yeah? Is he taking that over to here? Don't stop and eat. You've got no time to stop and eat. Oh, we need another rock anyway. I'm getting distracted. Here we go. All right, we'll grab this. Okay. Pick you up, take you back to camp. We will get these now that we've got a stone cutter as well. So we've got the three essentials. We've got the food, the stone cutting, and the wood cutting are all covered now. So just need one more of those. Which is coming right now. Good work. Good work. Champion. Grab that. He's building that shelter, which is good. And we'll get this finished over here. And we'll put weapons in here. Yay. It's about time. Let's whack it off. We'll whack it off a little bit. Wacko. Perfect. Now, in here, we're going to build... we should be building sleds too. We should start building sleds, which would be really, really good and really handy. But what I want is a weapons rack. Weapons and tools rack. Let's build. One of those in there. And I think we might actually build a second one as well. Like so. Lovely. Cool. All right, so you can keep building that, which would be good. He's waiting for resources for this. And what was it that we needed to build our better pickaxe? Pickaxe. We needed some more rope and some more stone blades. Okay, that's that. More stone blades. Done. Now we're gonna have to go out and find some more hemp, and then we're gonna have to get a bloody farm going or something to start making our own flax. Started typing outside of the chat box and closed it by the chat window. Spent 10 minutes trying to figure out how to get the chat back. Yeah, it is kind of getting a little bit poor, isn't it? There we go. Didn't even see that one there, but that's exactly what we're looking for. It's really it's really easy to miss it. There we go. Got that as well. Oh, its subsistence was notorious for having me, for me missing, not being able to find flax. I just couldn't see it at all in subsistence. Let's run, run, Simi, run. Ah, you bugger. Spear would be nice. Seeing as how I'm useless with my bow. He's slowed down because I've got him. There we go. This is how you find an enemy camp. Indeed it is. Yay. All right, so we've got some more leather. Some more meat. Bones. All right, lovely. Lovely, that's a good move. Maybe what I need to do is just get my bow out and just start leveling up my bow, right? Okay, so we've got a sneak mode. Let's just remember we're looking for flax. Getting distracted with shit like this too. Oh yeah, one more villager would be really good, because with one more villager, then we could have the warehouse working, couldn't we? Which would be good. A bear den. Great, that's what we want. Discover a bear den. It's over that way. Oh, there's this bear up there. Fucking hell. Stone pickaxe is dead. Check the bear out. All right. There. Rope. Craft. That. Craft. Let's head back home. There's no point in us making another normal pickaxe when we could be making ourselves a level 2. As long as he doesn't check. Yeah, look at him up there. He's huge. Don't think there's any way I'd be taking on that bear at this point in time. We really also need to, the other thing that we need to do is we need to get some stuff happening before winter. So, which I completely and utterly blank my mind, because what's going to happen is winter's going to come and nobody has any decent clothing. So that's probably going to have to be a bit of a priority. So how do we make clothes and how do we work towards that? We've got to unlock a farm, I think, for starters. Yes, there's farming. We need a farm, and then we need... I mean, we're probably going to have to make leather and stuff, get leather and stuff as well, which means that we're going to have a hunting camp, right? We're going to have to check it out when we get back here. Good work there, sunshine. Keep it up. This guy needs his house done. So let's put that in there. Yes, they do. And so do those little dudes. They do as well. All right, these racks over here. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's go into here. can do some more of these, some more ropes. Like so. Throw those in there. We'll get this done. Get you sorted. And I think we need to put, gonna have to put some clothes racks as well, but we're gonna have to figure out what we need to do for clothes. That's the big thing. Let's open storage. Let's throw stone axe in there because we're using that. And let's throw, well, we don't have our other pickaxe, do we? Not at this point. Get into here. We'll make our large stone axe here. We're missing 2 sticks, which we'll gather from here. 1, 2. Grab those there. And we will... Let's craft another one of those. I wonder whether you actually get more... No, you don't really. You get exactly the same. Craft that. And wooden rake. We need 6 sticks, but we've got to build a farm first. Okay, cool. So we can build a farm, right? Most definitely. What are we going to eat? Let's eat something. While the fire's going, we'll cook this stuff. And keep our eye on it this time. I believe you can. I believe you can farm flax. So... It depends also. I think the first thing that we're going to have to probably do is switch container, use, let's eat one of those for ourselves. Let's eat 2 of those for ourselves and we'll leave the other 2 in there. There's some food in there, dude. What's up with you? Did not find any firewood. Well, there should be some firewood over there, mate. We'll have to go down and chop a tree. What else do we need to do here as well? Firewood, yes. That's what we need to finish that off. Okay, so that's that. Let's go and chop a tree down. Let's chop this tree here down with our new axe. Oh, it needs better equipment for birch. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. We'll head over here and do it, shall we? Let's chop this down with our new big axe. Big axe. Just so we can get some fire. We need to get some firewood happening. Oosh. Yes. Might get a little bit of good firewood from this too, mightn't we? Plunk, yes, got 4 firewood out of that. Chop this guy up. This actually gives logs, so you actually get logs for this one, which we probably should be able to chop firewood out of as well. So there we go. There's some bark, some resin. Let's bring these logs back, shall we? Do we have an actual log storage over here? I don't think we have an actual log storage here. I think everybody's going to be at the point where they're like, "Oh no, we've done this and we've done that." I know, I keep getting distracted, but I need to throw in another. Place. Yeah, distraction. Yeah, the village will find them. They'll know. They'll be aware that they're out there, and they'll go and collect them. But if we have no log storage, then that's a different story. All right, so that's that. That area's flattened out now, which is good. So I'm going to throw another. I'm going to throw another hut in here because we're going to get somebody. We're going to get somebody to. Basically to do the warehouse, and then the warehouse will grab stuff out of the other areas like the gatherers and all that type of stuff, and store all of that stuff in there, which will be really good because then we can basically from there we can basically keep those running and keep this full. So what other storage do we... All right, what we need to do is we need to work out exactly what we need. Let's have a look. Advanced workshop. Farm. What do we need for a farm? We need a gatherer's hut. So we basically need to upgrade the gatherer's station to a hut. Right? So if we go there and we upgrade this to a gatherer's hut. Right. Throw in as many materials as we possibly can. What do we need in here? We need 4 sticks. Somebody's throwing sticks in there. We need bark. Because they're all running out of storage there. So another 2 of those. That's why they're hanging around me, because they're running out of storage. Let's see. Large stones, some stones. Do we have any large stones? Yes, we do. So what is your problem? Work anxiety. Working in defenseless workstations. Should be alright. Starting to get hungry. The place where I work feels unsafe. We need some protection. Yeah, whatever. Alright, we'll get rid of that. Throw that in there. Now we need some more of those logs. Don't know what that material is. Now what do you want? What's your issue? Got a stone pickaxe, that's all you need. You've got a stone axe. That's all you need as well. Put ladies on builder mode, they would get if I put them on. Yes, they probably would. They probably would get back to work, but I actually want them collecting. I need them to be collecting resources. I've got to figure out what that resource is. I don't know what that resource is. Flax seeds. We do have lots of flax seeds. We've got 31 of them, Noble. Okay, well, I don't know what they are. That's bark. That's thatch. That's large sticks. That's small sticks. Can't see anything that matches it in here. Can't see anything that matches it in there. Okay, there's a fishing rod. Eat all of those. Should we... 1, 2, 3, 4. We need one more of those. I'm wondering whether or not we need ourselves... Because what else have we got in advanced production? We've got a armor smith. What's the beauty pit? Update your appearance Viking style. A smoker pen, that'd be good. That'd be really good, actually. Metal parts collector, a place used by villagers to dump their iron scraps and parts, which can be reforged into metalworks and new tools. Well, I got the bloomery. Cooking hut. requires the gatherer's hut, which we're doing now. So does the farm. Produces linen and leather armor pieces. Okay, so it looks like it's the armor smith that we need there. We've also got the fisherman's hut and the hunter's hut. But what we need to have that. We need to have that gatherer's hut done first. Interesting. Okay, so we're kind of... I need to know what that icon is. We need that done. I'll put that in there and we'll finish this off. There we go. And we need 8 bark. One, two... No, we'll store all of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Lovely. Deposit all of that. Get this built for our new person. I'll show it to you again. I will also do a save. There we go. So can you see that icon there? Required supplies. There's one of something in there. But I don't know what the rest are. No, it's not thatch. Thatch looks like that. You can see that icon there. So I don't know what it is. Resin. Is it resin? It might be resin. No, it's not resin. Bloody hell. Don't know what it is. I have no idea. Oh, by the way, we now have a better pickaxe. No, that's not the pickaxe. That's the wooden hoe. There we go. Let's swap that over for there. 3 log. Ah, that's the log icon. Okay. All right. Yep. Cool. There we go. Grab you. All right, so we'll chop one of these big trees down, yeah? What we will also do is start chopping these stumps up because it doesn't look like they're chopping stumps. There's also bark here. It's lying on the ground. That shouldn't be laying on the ground. There's resin. There's firewood. All right, let's knock some of this down. We're going to need some log storage, I think, aren't we? Before they start actually storing logs and picking up logs. Whew, big tree. Let's get the firewood out of here. So we've got no resin storage, so we're going to need resin storage. We're also going to need log storage, yeah? That's why the resin's lying all over the ground. Do you often chop down big trees? Almost. There we go. Pick up that log. There's 2 logs here. Before you could afford a chainsaw, yeah, fair enough too. Throw that in there. There we go. Makes sense now. What, can we just build straight out log storage? Firewood, sticks, thatch, log. Long stick, log. Okay, so the log storage does have to be built in here. I think what we do is go over to here and probably swap this up a little bit. So if we go into here and we build ourselves a warehouse in here. Like so. And then we can actually store logs in there. Yeah. Store logs and store sticks and all that type of stuff. That would be the better bet, wouldn't it? Over here. Look at all the shit lying on the ground. We don't have anybody that's homeless, do we? Oh, yes. That's what your problem is. There you go. My apologies. My apologies for that, young lady. We better build ourselves another one of those because we're going to have somebody coming in soon. So if we spin that around like that and have that in there like that. There we go. Lovely. The builder will have plenty to do, which will give the woodcutter plenty to do. Resin storage, yes. To get this warehouse built, then we'll put resin and all that type of stuff and log storage in here. All that type of stuff. So, all right, lovely. Let's build this. Yay! Cool. done. Now we should be able to build ourselves a farm. Which I think we're going to build out here somewhere. We jump up there. We lay out some ground. Okie dokie. So we're going to build a farm up here, I think. Is probably the best bet. Right. Grab that. Build. Throw that all out there like so. And continue to sort that out. I was hoping that would have been up about the same size, so I probably need to do that a little bit better next time. Because we do have a couple of people in our thing that are good farmers. So okie dokie. So we go into here, we go into production, we go into farm. Can assign 3 workers to a farm. Let's build the farm building. Let's spin him around there, I guess. Like so. Straighten this out. Okay, beautiful. So there's a farm building happening there, which will be good. And that'll allow us to start building the, hopefully, growing the stuff that we're going to need to do our, to make clothes for winter. Right, cool. I'll get some of these, put these in here. We'll get this, this warehouse done as well. So we needed 6 of those. And there should be, that's 4, so we need 2 more. 5 and 6. That's it. We need 18 sticks. Eight sticks. 4 big rocks, 3 stones. Three of those stones. I do. I probably should explore while they sleep, but I just don't want to I want to be able to see what we're doing. Oh man, it's going to take a long time to get used to that bow. Sticks. Inventory full. Yeah, I do need to empty my inventory, don't I? I think I got firewood and stuff to store as well. See the bear before he sees you. No, he'll probably see me before I see him. All right. What can I store? Makes sense to store the firewood over here. Deposit all of that. What else do I have on me that I can deposit? I've got sticks and then I've got bark. That's pretty well it. And stones. Sticks and bark and stones. So we've got Stonebreaker, Harvest Blessing. Take her. Take the Harvest Blessing. That house will hopefully get built. What do we need in here? We need rope and large stones. I reckon that the stone guy is probably missing resources to do. I am very thirsty, aren't I? Our stamina come up a bit. There's stuff flying around there as well. Bloody hell. Well, I'll throw that down there. What I want to do is I want to go into here and I want to go tasks. Small stones, large stones. Can you change that? No, you can't. So if we go... No, you can't either. This does need to be upgraded, I think. Pick this fella up. Is everybody still asleep? Did I? What the? Didn't I just pick that up? Or did I not pick it up? What the hell? Probably ran out of stamina, didn't I? And dropped it maybe? Ah, there we go. She's picking shit up. Oh, they're all picking stuff up. Cool, cool, cool. It would be nice if they did default to building, wouldn't it? When their storages were full, if they just automatically went back to that. Stone harvest 12. There we go. They're going to come and pick those up. All right. Awesome. That's the shelter for the new person that's coming who needs somewhere to live and sleep. Do we have a woodcutter in here or what? Or did I stuff that up? I bet you I stuffed that up, right? You're the gatherer. What's wrong with you? I couldn't find any stuff. All right, okay, cool. All right, so what do we need for a marker? What do we need for a forage marker? We need some more rope. Okay, cool. That's fine. So at the moment on the map, our forage... That's wood harvest. That's food foraging. So we might go over here somewhere and do food foraging over here as well. But we need to make a little bit more rope. Self-starters indeed. So if we build about here somewhere, I reckon. If we go into there and we build another food foraging marker in here, add what we've got there, and all we need to do is make a little bit of rope. So we should be able to find some flax here somewhere, right? Up there. I wonder whether there's a rope maker. Can't see any more flax over there. I'm trying to spot it. I got so caught up in I've got like so caught up in what we're doing, like, you know, in building the village up, that I've completely and utterly forgotten to go exploring in this. Where was that? It was in here somewhere. It was up here somewhere, wasn't it? Where'd I put that build thing? That forage thing? What the hell? Oh, hello. Need some more of that. Where'd I put it? They usually stand out like dog's balls, don't they? Right there. Up here somewhere. There it is. Bloody hell. Ah, my gosh. That should help us out a bit. I also wonder whether or not we have to make better tools and store better tools so that like the woodcutters and stuff and the stone cutters and stuff can get better things. Don't know. But we do need to start chopping these things down. Oh God, too much shit. Let's throw a stick out and pick up the firewood instead. Okay, so we should have a new person. This here has still requires more of that. Throw some firewood over here. Store all of that. What rope can I craft? How much rope can I craft now? Not enough. 3 of those. Okay, beautiful. Storage happening. Okay, in here, what kind of storage are we putting in? Log and resin. Let's start with log because I don't know how big it is. Log storage. Log storage there. We could probably do large stick storage as well. Like long stick storage, which we will, oh yeah, that's going to have to go in there like that, I believe. Then we need resin storage, which can go there. And we also need, so this will be all the timber stuff, won't it? Stick storage, which can go in there like that. That'll be all right. And then, what else have we got? There's so much. This bark storage. Oh, there's no more room in here for, there's no room for bark storage. Okay. All right, that's fine. They can build that stuff. What's your problem? Better pickaxe to harvest large stone. Okay, let's trade and give her our pickaxe. There we go. Beautiful. All right, what do you need? Builder, but you can assign me to a proper workplace. Homeless. Did not find any stick or rope. What's the woodcutter need? The place I work feels unsafe. Nothing. There's bloody sticks there. Look, there's millions of sticks, you wanker. Okay, so warehouse-wise, which will be... Should it be this warehouse? Do you think it should be this warehouse we assign somebody? Wow, ranged weapon skill. Look at that. She would make a good hunter. Let's assign her to here. Let's give her... Where is she? That's her there. Let's trade with her and give her our bow and our arrows. Where are our arrows? There. There you go. Cool. That's good. That is good. She'll do that, but eventually she will become a hunter. Which we are going to need the leather for anyway, right? We do need rope. That's what we're running out of. But I'm going to end the stream here because I have to go to the supermarket and get stuff to cook Moroccan chicken tonight. Believe it or not. But I think we've had a really good one on this. Thank you, everybody, for watching. I appreciate it very much. Honey, thank you for the 55 months. Christina, thank you very much for the 52 months. Appreciate it very, very much. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. You all have a good weekend. Yeah, I've got lots of first looks and stuff to record for the channel, but so keep your eye out for those. But you never know, I might end up streaming again tonight. But it was good to see everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you guys on Discord, all that type of stuff. Or are you thinking more on chicken? Good night, everybody. I'm a Moroccan chicken, really. Why am I not? Oh, that's really, really interesting, isn't it? I stopped getting YouTube chat, so there's this massive amount of YouTube chat there. Huh. YouTube chat stopped working. Interesting. So I missed some of those things there. But everybody, thank you so much. Love your work. Goodbye, Mr. Mackie boy. See you later, Flash. I'll catch all you guys in the next stream.